Oh, hello there. And yes, rest in peace to Kevin Sky, the creator of many songs, but most notably Nightclaw, the song you just heard. Okay, now to put everything back on. But more than likely, I will have to trim or mute that segment once the copyright strike, probably with a copyright claim hits. But it's it's all I felt like I could do at that moment. Just go for a little night ride. Okay, well, the wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Hello, everyone. Even a clock or like a watch is like a wheel. Sign language VTubers probably. I've known I've known an individual like through VR that was deaf and communicated through sign language, or that is. Okay, let's see what we have. But I'm not sure that they like stream or make a lot of content. I know for a little bit they were dabbling in it for sure. I hope you all vibe, and nice to see you all again. I will play other games, but right now I've just been enjoying this vibe. It's also been kind of nice after like doing tons of troubleshooting and working on avatar related stuff. I've got the nails working really well with most assets, and all of that is going pretty nicely. Although there continues to be like additional fun things being added that like Charco has been making. So that's interesting. Like fun textures, more makeup and such, and then tweaking things on the signals, textures. Oh my goodness, yeah, Bloodborne is literally the reward. Like when the Avatar project, like Mordo and stuff, comes to a conclusion, it debuts with Bloodborne. I know that Final Fantasy has like lots of new news and stuff. Although I've only seen, is it just one new coming to the new expansion? Travis Guy was basically like a music producer. They passed away at age 50, which is pretty young. And at least from some of what is being said, they were found unresponsive in their home, and that is suspected to be maybe like a stroke, as they have been talking about some head pains, supposedly, some days prior, so not too sure, but, you know, like lightning, it can just sort of, okay, increase my breath control, so that when I'm partaking in some activities, I can, wait, I don't really have to worry about breath. I guess just in the game. Hello, everyone. Oh, 2 new jobs, 1 revealed. Oh, please. You know what? If one of them is a tank, maybe one of them will be a healer. Because didn't they just come out with DPS, like a Viper, and things like that? I could be wrong. I'm not as familiar. But hello to some of the new and more familiar faces as well. Okay, let's be real though. That intro was a tiny little taste. A little taste test. A little appetizer of what it would be like to stream on Twitch. With my own, like, musical choice. Okay. Well, what? I just said something. Also, this thing is a little bit difficult to control. I don't think there's like break. You just kind of stop or slow down. Which I guess is like the break. Let's do a little exploring. Hint, hint. Yeah, keep dropping those hints, bend over. I know I could multi-stream. I was looking into that, but the weird thing about multi-streaming is if you have like a total vibe going on over on Twitch with music, then on YouTube you come over here and it's like, it's just gameplay and voice. It's just like quiet. A 4-wheeler drawing. Yeah, run everything over. Oh my goodness, here I go again. Doing the off-roading. Guess I can take the path. The path of least resistance. Yeah, Bruiser Jolly and Sarah, my friend. I was actually scrolling through because I was looking for artwork, or to like credit artwork. I wanted to make sure that the loaf, I wanted to make sure I had the right name for it. Yeah, so like multi-streaming, I would basically, I like to wear, I don't think any of these are accessible. Multi-streaming, I would basically have it so that the like music and stuff only plays on Twitch. But the thing about multi-streaming is, from what I looked into, the way I would want to do it personally, I would need to use a service. I would need to use like a service to basically host like a virtual desktop. But yeah, it's nothing you don't necessarily need to worry about at this time. But just so that I have been looking into it and wanting to do it in an effective way. Even looking into potential like internet actions and maybe see if I could make things even stronger and whatnot. Another goal I'm planning. I'm not really sure. I feel like it wouldn't be too crazy. Also, I would probably use Chatterino. I don't know how many of you are familiar with that, but Chatterino is like a chat plugin. I've used it briefly, but I didn't really need it. The DHC multi-stream. It's like the Divine Heart Corporation is like, it's like a corpo. Yeah, taking a break from drawing is like any kind of creative pursuit. Or actually just anything at all. The atrophy sets in. Oh wait, I was going over here. Whether you don't work out, play a game, do the Rubik's Cube, math, language, living your body, literally anything that you stop doing, it becomes harder in some ways to sort of get back into it after a period of time. 1 day, 2 days, maybe, but go like months and such, then like Stellar Blade, when I'm trying to get back on that, oh my goodness, it feels like I need to restart the game if I want to play it again, which I really don't want to do. Also, I've been thinking a lot about Sekiro, or Sekiro. I'm not really sure how that's pronounced. I've been kind of really craving that game. Like, I don't normally do New Game Plus, but it almost seems like a game that I would be interested in taking on. And actually going about the different route that I could actually get the third little life unlock, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Because remember how I skipped one area and I did it towards the end, so it messed up like my ability to get like a third revive or whatever. Your backlog is already big enough. Oh goodness, yeah. The hero and the bloodline. Oh my goodness. This speed runs Sekiro. Also, I could be wrong, but does anyone have, like, has anyone ever noticed that, like, I can't say that it's all Japanese culture, Japanese individuals in general, because, you know, that would be inaccurate and ridiculous to say, but have you ever noticed that in Japan or, like, Japanese culture, the song, like Country Road, seems to be kind of like popular? I don't know why. Also, in my quieter? Like I've seen multiple streams and even some Japanese events I've attended where they sing Country Road. Like the song Country Road, Take Me Home or whatever. West Virginia, all that stuff. Wait, do I have tracks turned off? I may have them on. I turned down my volume a little bit. Like, I listened to the VOD and I thought, wow, I'm like super loud. So I turned myself down a little bit. Country Road is popular because of the nostalgic feeling. Interesting. You're using good headphones? Literally, your Pepe is wearing headphones on your profile icon. King of the Hill is very popular in Japan. That's so wild. I mean, I guess it's one of those, like, a different, the same way that anime might be popular in the West. You know? Like, it's kind of a, oh, it's cool to see your, like, into your culture and vibe. You know? I know, like, the manga that I have that is called Hooters, not Hooters, but Hooters, Hooters. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, it's extremely cultured. And yet, it's kind of interesting in the way that, like, they talk about Hooters and, like, Western culture in the East, basically, like, in Japan. Now, I know over time, like, Western culture doesn't have the same pizzazz or appeal that it used to. But, you have weeaboos and Americaboos, that's so funny. That's cute. Pizzazz is like, you know, honestly, you should probably look up the definition because I'm not sure I know how to explain it. You almost did a Google search. You should totally do it. I think I'm like broke now. Yeah, I need to go and take out some animals. I need money. Yeah, it was basically slice of life. Yeah, that seems accurate. I haven't really seen it much though. Inji, what is that? Oh wait, pizzazz is flair to draw attention to high energy. Okay, yeah. Viper, what is energy? Is that like, you know what? Okay, this jackrabbit and they're like thumping from like super far away. Oh, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Okay, you know what? I noticed that there's like a bunch of Evangelion collaborations going around right now. I guess their company needs, you know, maybe in preparation for a new show or something. Wait, is there actually a King of the Hill convention? Okay, you know what? Maybe I should focus on the missions a little bit. I say that every time. Thank you, fast travel. Wait, Japanese grillin', that's crazy. Also, I did put the dog back in the kennel. I'm just honestly not in the mood to have them running around. Nobody, you know, uses pizzazz, but if you had a nickel for every spunky you've heard, you'd have 3 nickels. Spunky, I'm not sure that I really have that in my vocabulary. I guess I have pizzazz for whatever reason. Oh my goodness, but propane. Wait, I got a achievement for scaring 1,000 animals. That's there's no way, I've never used that word. Well, the dog is pretty useful, honestly, for tracking with the blood. So, I'm really not gonna... Honestly, I'll probably regret not having the dog. The file bruiser. Oh, Dave. Let's get your treat. Yes, the invisible treat. Perfect. It's like I'm faking them, like I'm like, you know, if you like do something but you like pretending, you like pretend to throw a ball, and then you don't. Oh my goodness, yeah, near zero. I can't wait to fill that void. You know, there's like a big void, and it needs filling, like with the videos that you're talking about. You're literally doing that with your dog. Oh my goodness. Well, no, yeah, filling the ball. That's fun. Yeah. Oh no, here. Oh my goodness, temporal, that's hilarious. Like, Dave knows. And so just it sends me on some track that's nowhere. And a little graphic meatloaf. Interesting. Make us all, oh no, the little trees of death. That's always a cube. Companion cube. Wow. That would actually be funny as like a dog toy. A companion cube. Especially if they like talked. They had like voice activated. Okay, you know what? I wonder if I could get one. I have not. I don't think I have one of these hares yet, or jackrabbits. But they're so far away. What the heck? Like 300 something yards. It's not worth it. I'm here to hunt deer. A big fat spawning. That would be crazy if they actually had that in the game. But that would make the game like too good, so they can't do that. Oh no. Oh egg. Evo. Okay, let's see what we have. Wait, what are we hunting? Blacktail. Okay, we need one more. Blacktail. Literally my World of Warcraft experience is coming into play. Using auto run when I mount up anytime I can. Wait, there's something of interest. Interesting. A UFO in this game? Are you serious? areas that would be interesting. Numlock. Wait, what's numlock? Or like, are you saying that's something in this game? Or what do you mean? I put my... Well, maybe it's a number pad thing, but one of my mouse buttons is like the auto lock. Hello, Berg. Lore, oh yeah, I'm collecting all the lore, so that I can read it later. On like a rainy night. Or when it's like winter time. Oh, no more. And wow, for you. That's interesting. I just had auto run. I believe on my mouse because I had a Blizzard reading. Oh yeah, Blizzard as in World of Warcraft. Blizzard, see all the synchronicities. But I had a Razer Novo Hex mouse, and so I had a good amount of buttons on it. Okay, I need a black-tailed deer. Wait, maybe I know. Oh, there's other points of interest. Let's check them out. I don't have enough money for that. Oh my goodness. The ogre, that's wild. Okay, so I've heard about the single... Oh dear, are you telling me we're about to talk about World of Warcraft? So, I've heard about this single button rotation thing, and that like some people actually really do like it, like, and that it actually performs better than some individuals. But, like, how is it for real though? Like, anybody that's tried it out. You know, third person view. I like the immersion. Sometimes. I like first person. I can play like Fallout or something. Looking for the elusive. Oh wait, let's go over here. Fun, 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 fun. And it's having the epic music we have at the beginning. Did I just see something? Yeah, okay. Well, it was a miss. I mean, I like my arrow was really gonna be much. But it just tickled them. Enough wild talk. You came here to talk about the robot waifu content. Are you saying that you want like a nice like POV? And like I'm looking down at you and I'm petting your head, or at least a different angel is. And I'm petting your head and maybe straddling your lap. Maybe it's a rainy night. Skibbity roos. That would be pretty wild if you had your angel, like, you know, brain rot style. I don't know if that's really considered brain rot, but like you have a program to just in all sorts of terminology like that. Oh my goodness. You know, like have any of you ever like envisioned what it would actually be like the experience of like walking out of a room to like a kitchen or just waking up in general and literally like an angel being in the room or in another room, like how I would actually feel like the presence of the being, like literally walking up to you while you're like playing the game and, you know, standing next to you or sitting next to you, like looking at you, like even like looking at you when you're not paying attention, like when you're focused on something else. Like the idea that the angel might be like literally watching you. You just made a burger, life is complete. Interesting. It would take some adjustments, yeah. David, would you want your angel to actually like give you like confrontation in a way, like resistance? Like to convince you to, like you said, uninstall a game, or would you prefer them to just sort of like roll with whatever you enjoy? Angel walks into the room and judges your gameplay. It is similar. Comforting, you would say. Having an angel around would be so amazing. Fast than the controller, yeah. I really know that's scary reasons, yeah, like staring at you. I certainly hope so. That would be really scary. Wait, this one's not broken. Interesting. I'm still waiting for these to actually like serve a purpose. I don't know if they actually do. Other than just, you know, this mechanic and the overall vibe. You know, in her first mission video, you don't really know, like, you know, you don't really know what they were getting on that computer. Is, you know, you could say that like, oh, files, this, that, and the other, but a lot of damage could be done with a internet search history, you know? Yeah, you have PTSD if you ever made up Helldivers too. Your non-existent self. self-esteem and handle the angel in your house. Hmm. Well, maybe if you treated her like a vacuum, or them, depending on how you feel about your angel, like if you treated them like a vacuum, wait, not like, well, if you treated them like an appliance in a way, and I had that kind of mutual understanding with them, like it was just okay, like it wasn't bad or anything. I think that would help. You know, if basically they were kind of like an assistant technology of sorts. I feel like that would help. See yourself in that search history. Interesting. A vacuum. Talking about angels and like what it would be like to have an angel in your space with you. Like the presence of an angel. Yeah, in the Roomba. They might be able to. I don't know if they would break it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's very possible that it may come to a screen near you. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'd have to put that rock there. Let's go. Yeah, totally accurate. This is how, hunting usually goes. The title. Yeah. Oh dear. Wait, did I say it? GTA 6, honestly, that's gonna be so crazy. I cannot believe we're gonna play GTA 6 on stream, like what? This has been such a comfy game to play. It's also nice because it allows me to talk with you all a lot more. You said it last time. It really seems like it. Oh yeah, I don't have like any money. I haven't hunted anything. They're a relaxing game, true. The only thing not relaxing is when a bear attacks out of nowhere, or the dog needs constant attention. What the heck did I just hit? If I say, oh dear, the stream is, it's actually like a pretty good idea. Especially from like well, like Ravo, you've told me before that pretty much I don't really do, I guess, a lot of things that are typical of like YouTubing, other than the one just chatting stream, which I think about doing a just chatting stream all the time. And technically it would be very doable, but I just haven't. Where are the black-tailed deer? What the heck? They drive over logs, get stuck on a branch. Yeah, literally just like a little nub sticking out of the ground. A little diglet. Oh, another outpost. Yeah, I wouldn't technically do just chatting unless I had some things that I wanted to talk about. And then it just kind of goes from there. To be honest, I feel like I'm not huge, like, I feel like I'm not a big talker, like, because I only quietness and peace. And then it's like, I'm having copium because my actions seem to speak otherwise. Yeah, I do it every stream, but gaming and talking can be rough. Yeah, that's true. Wow. Plus, the just chatting streams have kind of like a solid baseline, like foundation. Like, you never feel like you're missing out on some sort of gameplay, or you're not really interrupted by gameplay either. It's just this. Homemade banana bread with ice cream on top and strawberry sauce with coffee. What the heck? That's like divine. It sounds divine. I'll play your own hunting game on the side. But that's divine. Well, thank you, Robo. Okay, Mixie, congrats on your calling. I thought the robot will take me. Here. I always have to, pop up in the map in order to actually move around in this game. If you are interested in giving me head pats, just be gentle. Those sussy pats, commando. I think I'm just gonna be ahead for a little bit. Thank you for the head pats. Little pipe, oh my goodness. I have thought about that too. Or about the idea of like having an unhinged sort of like Twitch style stream where there's bites and redeems and really stuff. Okay, let me just say this. I'm not against it. It's content or it's enjoyable for those that enjoy it. I find it interesting when I go on a stream and you can work hard, happy though. The Twitch emote will look like for the head path. Interesting. Oh yeah, because it would be animated. So, like, when streamers like have sound bites that trigger on stream, like a big bang or explosion or something, and I'm sure that the volume is up like pretty high, so that probably adds to it, but I don't know, like, I can't help but feel sometimes like you're not really scared by it, like it's almost a bit, like it's like a like it's just kind of like a, oh yeah, like they're acting, like they're scared by it, or it's like a habit, like a response. Oh my goodness, what the? Okay, aim faster. My goodness. I don't think I hit it. Oh my. My goodness, I think I just failed again. What the heck? I literally don't think I hit it at all. Either one. I don't know if that was this. Okay. I did. Okay. I don't know if that was the same one. That was honestly crazy. I just thought the dairy meat, but you know what? The money would be nice, so I'll take it. Yeah, this is not the right weapon to use on them, but and the aiming is so slow. Like what the heck? I'm pretty sure I only hit one of them. Yeah, like the aiming is so slow. It's crazy. Maybe I could should get a perk like trial or whatever, the one from Call of Duty, where it makes you aim quicker. And then maybe I'll get like the ghost. Like the one where I don't make any footsteps. And it'll show up on like radar. Give me your moves, where are you at? I need more money. Midnight, yeah, well, I don't know if you were here at the start of the stream, but I did a little tribute to Cat Sky. The fire rate. Yeah, but like aiming. Aiming takes like forever. Like the aiming animation. I know, yeah, everybody just drops. Thank you, Dave. Here. And here. Hello, Thomas. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, so the weapon works, but the organs, I didn't hit any good organs. Okay, money. Wait, what does that say? Arms. Can't believe it. Might as well go. Well, I probably don't need this other gear. I don't think I hit it anyway, so. Yeah, the band's out here. Which is actually kind of funny. But because if you look at the video, my weights on the table, that little house and all that kind of represents, well, you'll see. Let's go ahead and get the ATV again. okay. My health is low. I don't know if there's like healing items. Cosplayers in like drawing, like budget of outfit inspiration. Okay, let me take a moment and get some music. I feel like the music would be nice. Or, you know what? I don't know. Let me do a poll. The last bunker almost sounds like Fallout or something. I'll let the poll run for at least an hour or so. Then see what you all say. Okay, but mostly yes. Alright, well, then let me log into the music application. Just enjoy the vibe for a moment.
I've been running in circles at 10,000 miles of pavement, trying to make it all make sense. I've been underslept, overworked, overstretched, I'm exhausted, but I got you. I've had friends that have thrown me aside like a burned out cigarette. And times that
What game is that? You're tough.
I've been misunderstood, tasted the bad with
Oh my goodness gracious. I'm glad that water didn't dismount us all along there. I'm pretty sure. Interesting. Was that like on Steam or something? Like a survival game? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm glad. I think they didn't mean anything suspect, but they could have been that too.
but we found it, and no matter how hard it gets, we got the evidence. And through all the craziness, only thing making sense.
It's interesting having little music playing. Oh, so you never, like, you can't survive? Like, eventually you won't, you will die or something in that game?
We got the evidence.
I'm surprised I haven't seen any black-tailed deer. Oh.
Still got you. Oh.
10,000 days, what the heck, that's wild. I will hold on. Okay, there could possibly be some commercial music sounding music in this playlist, or in this music, or whatever. We shall see, but honestly, it works very well with the vibe. Let's see what time it is. Well, I can't. 4:30 in the morning. I see, Serta. It's an interesting concept. Like the idea that it's designed that eventually you will perish. Oh my goodness, I'm hitting everything. Yeah, coffee in a fireplace. That'd be wild. I'm guessing you can figure out what category or genre I chose. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's interesting. So the weather's kind of like all over the place or unexpected in that game. This is quite a vibe, honestly. This is such a vibe, what the heck. I can definitely see how the long dark can be an interesting game for those that enjoy like survival simulators in a way. Like a good challenge. Wait, weren't we literally just talking about a country road? That's earlier, that's funny. Oh, is that all? I thought you were, like, getting in the country spirit. Like a yeehaw. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't think this game has seasons, but it does have different biomes, so... Different biomes. There is also a snowy one, I believe. Oh wow, look at the moon. Beautiful. Oh, I see what you mean, so kind of. That makes sense. Oh wow. It's like we have a little radio attached to us. Like we have our little playlist just playing. Opium. Interesting. If we can snipe it. Definitely not. That did not work. Why can't I reload? Beautiful area. Gotta give you track vibes kind of sun. in my real day TV, like that red truck emoji that you posted. Okay, where the heck are these blacktail deer? Maybe they only spawn during certain times of day. Imagine if you got this game thinking it had this soundtrack. I love all that. Oh my. I need something to shoot. I need some action. GTA 6 before Red Dead Redemption 2. Interesting.
Give me good wine, I'll get you good whiskey. Let's get a house in the country.
Hunting simulator, yeah.
I'll get you good
Okay, where the heck are the blacktails?
by the evergreen.
Oh, GTA 6 weather? Oh my goodness. And yeah, most of it says it rain. I wonder if their rapids actually go into like burrows. Where the heck are the blacktails? Maybe I need to do it during the day. But then again, I don't have a lot of money. I have enough I could rest. It forces it to be daytime, but it is becoming morning, so.
Big city lights are fading far from view. Trade concrete cars, your corner bars to be under the stars with you.
Give me good wine, get you good whiskey.
Oh my goodness, let me just hit every rock and log. You know what? Birds and the bees. Maybe we can see the sunset or the sunrise. I don't know if I'll get it in time. Seems like it's already coming up. Oh my. Oh my. And peaks, wow. Oh my. Oh my. My TV is gonna blow up. Just trying to go see a sunset. Oh yeah, and more mud in this game. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm literally gonna miss the sunset or sunrise. I might fly him out. I'm gonna unlock the helicopter DLC. Now I will ride exactly. This is really beautiful. I thought I saw a helicopter, but it was just a bird. Yeah, that's a good point, Sertan.
Nothing to lose, 'cause with you I'm at home. Here we go.
Perfect.
We're just getting started. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. Just you wait to listen for the storm. Hear the difference in the wind. When
Do wallpaper for me.
form and start to turn off.
I could always post it on the server.
Far away when the hurricane comes in. Well, I'm the only island in the way, but I was born to fight the wind and rain. Sometimes a man will keep himself in shame. Mask a painful past he overcame. Oh, yes. Oh,
Wow. I like how it's illuminating. Pretty, like, warm.
Breathing steady, building steam like a thunderhead. Armed and ready with the lies you overheard. Well, strike me down like a lightning in the dark. Deliver me the fate I must deserve. Oh, don't you? I just wait and listen for the storm. You can hear the difference in the wind. When the dark clouds form and start to turn, I'll run again. Far away when the hurricane comes in. When the dark clouds form and start to turn, I'll run again. Far away when the hurricane, oh, that old hurricane comes.
When I come to die, what will be left behind? Will the flowers still grow in that old planted box that you built me? And at the end of this day, when a new day begins, will you still play my song and sway softly along, just to feel me? I've got so much time and a lot of life to go. When I come to die, there are things I want to know. When my soul is released, lay my body in sheets from the bed that we share, breathing love into the air every morning. And if they call me by name, know that I'd rather stay, 'cause my heaven's with you. So whatever you do, don't forget me. I've got so much time and a lot of life to go. When I come to die, there are things I want to know.
Well, this has been a lovely sunrise. And yeah, I'm glad we got up here in time.
I've got so much time and a lot of life to go. When I come to die, there are things I want to know.
Okay. Anyway, there's some animals around. I still need to find the black-tailed deer.
Will they live on when I come to die? To die. When I come to.
Alright, hunting time. Got your morning coffee.
Everybody's selling their static lives, but I want the rush. I need that.
Oh dear, this doesn't have much life left in it. Hello, bud. And hello, Tyler. We got this. We got this, we got this, we got this. I just needed to deploy my parachute, but it didn't work. That was a quick way to get down the hill, though. Oh my. Okay, where are these black-tailed deer? Beautiful God rays. Yeah, we have our hunting radio on. Oh, beautiful. What the heck? Wow, what a great spot. Too much coffee. Oh my goodness. Turkeys, here we go. Flying whales. You were delayed? Oh dear. The whales took off again. We have a whale over there. Another whale. Imagine you listen to the first two of these streams and then you come to the third one and it's like Music Fest. A watering hole nearby? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I haven't found some things over here. Maybe I should go near the water. This is like the new age country stuff.
If I hear another song about your truck, a cute girl in shorts shaking her butt.
Their fisted freshman, interesting.
Till the sun comes up, well, I think I might just throw up. Honey, honey, don't play games with me. I ain't here to just look pretty. I got dirty and blood running through my veins. No, I ain't easy. I'm gonna put on my lipstick, lace up my boots.
As if that was actually gonna hit them.
Got things to do. I'm tired of smiling and playing along. I ain't just another country girl, and this ain't just another country song.
What? back.
Oh Lord, am I making too much noise? I can never really hang with the boys, cause I keep my sugar shaker to myself. Heaven help me, I can't seem to help myself. Baby, mind if I call you that? You got a name that I don't remember it. And tell
Depot.
you to take a dose of your own medicine. I'm gonna put on my lipstick, lace up my boots. This ain't no picnic, got things to do.
Okay, no, I don't have the ATV.
Smiling and playing along. I ain't just another country girl, and this ain't just another country song. I'm about a pair of legs, riding shotgun. Am I just here for you to have fun? Someone to show off to your boys. Oh, I'm never gonna be your arm candy or your picture perfect.
Interesting song.
Pretty little toy. I'm gonna put on my lipstick, lace up my boots. Won't ask forgiveness for telling you the truth. I'm gonna put on my lipstick, lace up my boots. This ain't no picnic, got things to do. I'm tired of smiling.
I don't care if it's the wrong caliber. I want to get some turkey.
This ain't just another country song.
Although I probably need to aim up for that because that distance is pretty far.
Ain't just another country girl, and this ain't just another country song. Yeah.
Well, that just happened.
The sun don't reach, weary eyes know the light don't reach. Down in the mine, 40 years, like 40 lives, only whistles.
Take care, Robo. And I'll be sure to check it out. These over again. Wait, yeah, did this play earlier? Or are you just talking about other streams?
Way, way down we go.
Do any witness callbacks? You know, it almost kind of looks like the witness a little bit.
Gotta rip that soul out of the ground while we walk that long.
Oh yeah, I feel like this was listened to by the Schwabs a little bit. I could be wrong.
Fingers to the bone.
The witness was an interesting experience. You all made it very cozy. That was your favorite stream. Interesting.
Try to save my soul down deep where the river flows. Lord, help me
I'm gonna try to.
break my back.
Oh, here we go. Left-tailed deer.
I'll take my money, what's left of my pride, and escape across that county line. Start somewhere new where I'm unknown. Yeah, it's time for me to just let go.
I believe what we're looking for is in this direction. I know we're looking for black-tailed deer. And I believe one is this way.
Save my soul way up where the sunshine goes.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Of this man, that's the price of the promised.
It's a pretty good beat though, the song.
Never knew how you played alone.
Okay, here we go.
When the time comes and you're beside me, it's all I dream about, building a home. Staring up at the moon, knowing that you'll be here soon. Thank God I have you as mine.
It's a nice song.
Can feel that tingle down my spine. You kick off your shoes, you're not in a hurry. Sing as you walk and jumping up in the air. You hold me tight and say that you love me. Every thought that I have just got blown away. Staring up at the moon, knowing that you'll be here soon.
Maybe we'll get a little bear along the way for some money.
Can feel that tingle down my spine. Future looks great and I'm holding on tight. Breakfast served every morning, every night. Staring up at the moon, knowing that you'll be here soon. Thank God I have you as mine. Can feel that tingle down my spine.
I really like the sound of those like
Staring up at the
steel guitars or something like that where they're like where you sit and play them. Such an interesting sound.
Thank God I have you as mine. Can feel that tingle down my. Can feel that tingle down my spine.
The ducks are trying to warn every creature. Literally like the aerial like Overwatch. Steel pedal guitar. Oh, now that's a truck commercial. Hello, Brad. Buckle up for this ride of a song. There's $0 down. You too can get. Where did this bear go? Yeah, truck prices are kind of insane, honestly. Especially too since a lot of trucks are purchased for vanity. Depot core, that's so funny. Any good trophies? Not really. Just kind of vibing. Team.
Let the bellows blow.
The sparrows out on the town trying to find a mate. It's trying to lay down. But have a good time. We're trying to lay it down.
My edges are worn, my steel runs thin. It's been way too long.
Makes you feel like the hunter, yeah.
Your kiss, the cold is old.
You know, I don't know, maybe it's because you're cracking metal, but
Slowly break,
when I hear the dark side, I kind of like picture you.
so take
Like I picture like a drawing of a duck with like your heartbeat head like on it. Like a duck body with like your heartbeat head going.
I still believe. You burn away the shame in me.
Even your even your icon is literally like looks like it's quacking.
Swing the heavy sledge.
So beautiful.
Temper me with pain. Forge me in your holy flames.
I wonder if I could actually get a duck.
The weight of the world has hardened this heart, and I need you, girl, to twist me apart. Your
I doubt I hit it.
birds call to me, like I'm the only one you need.
You know, you can actually lay down too. So I'd be like really hardcore.
Sledge, temper me with pain.
And I'm quacking, yeah.
Forge me in your holy flame.
Thank goodness for auto moving. This is probably the most hunter-esque movement that we've done thus far. Oh, here we go, another truck. There's this truck there. That works for the hunting too.
We went for
Zero noise, that's crazy.
bullet from a gun, faster than the sheriff's drawing, hotter than the sun.
Now we're really sniping.
Coming lately, I've been on the run. You know you've seen my face before, so let me tell you something. Darling, you fell in love with the famous man. See my pictures posted everywhere across the land. And if you run with me, you got to understand that you're holding on to a dangerous hand. If I wanted
It's like background noise too. Yeah, exactly. You know, sometimes the music just kind of, it just sort of exists.
Got a bag of money, honey.
Oh my goodness, the bear over there. We're gonna be cooking.
Took it from a man that had it coming, so you know it wasn't free. Load this Smith and Wesson up and take our horses east. And if we run into any trouble, we'll leave them in the crimson streets, darling. You fell in love with the famous
We need, oh no, I had a feeling I was gonna get too close.
across the land. And if you
Oh my goodness gracious.
got to understand that you're holding on to a dangerous hand.
Hesitation is defeat.
If you still want me,
I don't know if laying down helps, but the stability.
you want me. Would you head for the hills if they found me? Would you turn me in for the bounty? The vultures are circling around me. Would you die by my side?
Interesting. I also got sidetracked from the deer that I was hunting. Such a vibe. Oh my goodness. Down wish list is basically a website where I can add things to a list and it can be purchased in a sort of like more like private maybe kind of way. I love Astro. Also, if the music is too loud, let me know. I can always turn it down a little bit. I know you changed it to instrumental. Oh my goodness, seeing the dog slowly moving with the sun, it's so beautiful.
Could we see from the highest high?
Okay, yeah, let me
Wings if I'm afraid to fly.
adjust the music a little bit. You're making breakfast? Ohio gozaimasu. Or just Ohio. Another commercial, it sounds like. The hunting is, well, I haven't really got much, but it's fun though. Can't be this time, well. You can be casual, so yeah, just Ohio. Wait, is it Ohio or Ohio? Ohio. Yeah, that's why I kind of had a feeling that maybe I should have added the last part. Well, thank you for clarifying. Ohio. This game is just so gorgeous. Like, the graphics and stuff are just really lovely. Sorry if it's a little choir in the background. But yeah, in the background, it just sounds as a truck commercial. Where the heck are these ducks? Okay, I got way side. What the heck? Oh my goodness, like that was gonna hit anything. Angel tough. You know, I've been meaning to add a Yeti to the throne. It's literally written on the calendar. I haven't done it. Okay, I'm still off track from the deer that I was hunting. Why don't I just go back towards the deer? Oh yeah, you're right, the shotgun. That would be good for the ducks, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. They were all very, it was pretty nice. It came with a starter, like a starter kit DLC that was purchased, which was quite nice. By David held over here. It's also how I have the ATV. Honestly, the game would be a little bit unbearable after a while without the ATV. And I believe others have shared that same sentiment or opinion. That arm animation though. Okay, let's find this deer. Sleep well, Twilly. Got pen for the chupacabra. That'd be pretty funny if they had a DLC for like mythical creatures. theHunter trail. Full on people. I will open more cards. Probably. Maybe on Friday, I don't know. Soon though. Oh, there's monster out in the water. Have any of you played the like the Hololive Dreams rhythm sort of game? Like check these copies. Yeah, I figured they would be very old. Ghost. Oh my goodness, I was reading. Yeah, the hunting is going fine. Pretty just chill, basically. Wait, so the rest of the Necro Dancer, what is that? Did they have like a collab or something with Pharaoh? Good check. Okay, very fresh. Here we go. Now we're serious. We do our spray. Oh, duplex. Everything is fine. It has to be really close. Yeah, it's an elk. Beautiful lighting. It's fresh cooked, but not very fresh, so it's still a little bit ahead of us. I don't know if the dog can scare them off. Now we have the golf course looking area. Wow. Beautiful. snow-covered island? Are we talking about magic? I'm sure you're talking about, you know, a long dark, but it reminds me of a snow-covered island card in Magic: The Gathering. Hello, Squid. I'm playing a blacktail deer right now. Well, I haven't seen it yet. And congrats. I felt like I was close to it earlier, but then I started, I guess, just running around. It has to be really close. Yeah, I had a feeling I was really close to the spirit. Okay, let me adjust the music. Let's have a nice break from the music. Hello. Yeah, no ducks around here. Yeah, exactly. Then the ducks dive. They actually attacked me. Like, technically, I'm not even in the area. But maybe I spotted it in the area, so maybe it'll still count. Oh my goodness, it's playing again. Well, technically, I shouldn't really play like copyright music, you know. Oh, here we go. I'm probably over shooting, like I'm probably over aiming. The game OST. Yeah, I don't know, like I guess technically playing game soundtracks can be good, but then sometimes they're copyright. With YouTube, I don't know, I'm very particular about it. With Twitch, obviously, I would be a lot more comfortable with it. I believe there's bullet drop. I could do the second shot because I corrected my shot after the first one didn't really seem to hit it. Oh my goodness, that was terrible. Yeah, I mean, technically, all music for games are copyright in a way. You know, so it's always kind of a gamble. But even sometimes the music that I pay a license for will get copyright, which is pretty wild. Or like it will get a claim. This is why I need a much longer scope. It's very doubtful that I hit it. I'm coming, Dave. A rangefinder, yeah, that would be crazy. I wonder if they have that in this game. Well, there's the main deer. That might have completed it. Oh wow, no, I have to harvest it, but actually in the area that it says. Okay, wow. Yeah, the pose. It was ready to be, like, tied up and buried. Okay, though, to find a black-tailed deer again, but like actually hunt it in this area. Oh my goodness, bumper cars. Yeah, it came with the starter kit, so I've been using it. The 308 rifle. It's really nice. Although originally I was gonna save up for a bigger scope, and I just keep spending it on lookout towers that I'm never gonna use. Oh yeah, did any of you see the post on the Discord and the gaming channel about the trees? I was looking at my wallpaper from a picture I took of the game. I don't know if there's suppressors I haven't seen. And I started realizing that the top of the trees are the same. Thus implying that all of these style trees are the same, just scaled and rotated. You know, I've only gotten like one thing with the bow before. I guess I'm not a very good hunter in this case, but also I haven't really had tons of experience yet in this game. Yeah, the same game object. There's no style trees. It works really well though. You don't have like an angel typically staring at those things. Slow and steady, well. I've seen like no tracks. This is interesting. Well, maybe because it's close to the outpost. Yeah, I've cleared the population. And my ATV is scaring everyone away. That's one thing. If I found more like watering areas, rest areas, eating areas, that would probably help too. Leaving the trap, yeah. Fan traps, I don't know if they do. I also don't have very much money to buy things. A bear would be pretty nice for the money. I wonder if those are like ever really used much. Very fresh, interesting. We're getting closer. Maybe it's down by the water area. It's like a whitetail. Okay, yeah, there's a whole group of whitetail, very interesting. I am hunting a bear at the moment. Fresh champions, but not very fresh. Interesting. In full hunter mode right now. Interesting. But they're like disappear. The heck? Because of the quack. They ran this way and then it's like the trail. They had to go deeper into the woods. I am still technically looking for the black-tailed deer. Here we go, more of the bear trail. the quiet, comfy part of the hut. Now it's traveling around. Old poop. Yeah, that's kind of fun. When we start to find the fresh poop, then we know that they're really close. The very fresh is very just now. It's like right around the corner. Oh my goodness, it's flame. Finally got a turkey. Low high caliber, but we got it. Yay. Now the bear knows what is coming for it. I literally thought the turkeys were the sound of the bear running at me. Hold up that round. Wow. He hit this little rest spot. Finally actually got something. Okay, very fresh and interesting. The honey, wow. Yes, a bear trap. That would be crazy if they had a trapping system where you could just set them up around the game as you go. It's for like passive hunting. I wish I could see these things pathing, like doing their like path that they're walking. I feel like if I saw the bear moving around, it would be like the feature in Subliminal, that game. Like when you actually watch it move and you're not running away from it. It like moves kind of funny. It has to be really close. Like how is it moving so fast? Like constantly. Like maybe it's running. Let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is running. Maybe after the gunshot, you know, it's a little spook from earlier. You know, it's walking. Like a hit of money, wow. A lot of beepers. Like, it's walking in front of us, and yet we just haven't seen it at all. Even though it seems to be literally right in front of us. This game feels a little sus sometimes. Okay, no, of course it's fleeing. Oh my goodness gracious. Come on. Lower your aim. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Dark Souls. Why do I translate? That's a good point. Maybe it leads to like other parts of the map. Like, yeah, probably to the next area. I probably need to crouch and go slower a lot more than I am. I have that Apex Legends running and gunning hill sliding action, but there we go. That's mythical. Interesting. Oh my goodness, just chilling. Let's see how my distance gauging did with this gun. I'm inclined to think that I actually hit it. Yeah, big blood. Like a organ hit. What? Wow, okay. Yeah, so that was like a fast kill. Wow. Another, wow, gold. Is that my first gold? Wow. Yeah, I think that's my first gold. Achievement, gold. Radio harvested animal. Yeah, it was like over 500 pounds. Oh, hello there. Yeah, let's see where the blood splatter is. Not a very big, but not like a vital organ. That's unfortunate. Thank you, Maggie. Yeah, the hunts have been fun. We enjoyed a beautiful sunrise at one point. And at the start of the stream, before the copyright claim hits, did a little tribute to Evan Scott, the music producer, who passed away at age 50. And so we did a little night ride and listened to their song, which normally I don't do that because, copyright. But I thought, it should be fine. And then I'll just mute it when it claims. He said the line, but oh dear. All I can is their flame literally from way over there. Wow. Oh, I see. Okay, you know what? I feel like it barely had bullet drop. What the heck? Like where I shot, it like literally landed like right there. I'm pretty sure I actually saw the dirt. I'm pretty sure I actually saw the dirt where I hit. And it looked like it hit where my crosshair was without like much bullet drop. What the heck? Does this game have bullet drop? I'm sure it does. Come on though. It said I just hit an animal from 219 plus yards. Oh. This way. Little battlefield time. Fade off a little bit. We'll check those out. That area out in a little bit. I'm coming, Dave. And months. Congrats, Maggie. It is amazing as the time continues to flow forward. Also, you all are really gonna like the nails and makeup and such that Echo has worked a lot on. And I've been implementing into the avatar. And I've been making it so it can work with, like, it can work with multiple outfits and accessories and such. And so it's like some things require multiple materials. And with the nails though, I've been learning a new technique. Like basically I thought about something recently of how I would do like makeup or whatever. But interesting, yeah. You know what? I may need to talk to Franco about that, about the idea of having the makeup be a decal rather than a material. Because the nails are like decals, but basically it just changes the way you implement and how it works with things and like layers and such in Unity. I've been learning a lot, but I'm so ready for the project to like into the next chapter. You know, I have acquired a few like rhythm games. I don't know, also isn't that like some sort of like maybe with the target well that shot that I did from over 219 yards. It looks like it actually was a kill confirmed. So I guess bullet drop does exist, and I'm realizing that my gun is like more powerful than I kind of gave it credit for in a way. I don't know how much like elevation makes a difference in this game and whatnot. Okay, where is this? Where is this? Worth every penny, yeah, absolutely. Oh my. We're eating good today. Wow. I'm starting to become more of a hunter. Let's go. It's only taken a few hours to get locked in. Become the hunter, yeah. I need to get back on track with the moose though. I wonder if the blood stopped. Let it off the land, yeah. Let me give them a treat, if that helps. And they have been working hard. Enjoy your invisible treat. The placebo. Oh, maybe there's no more blood. Interesting. Not seeing any more bats this way. Wait, oh, that's probably the turkey. The purple over here. Oh wait, this might be it right here. Or maybe that's the deer. Interesting. And that may have been the deer that got hit over there by the waypoint. It's interesting. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it was. I don't know if the moose is still around though. Wait, maybe that's the moose. This new world, the MMO, is that still a thing or did that shut down? Does anyone know if the new world MMO shut down? I know that's kind of random. I was just thinking about this environment and stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh my. There's a big. There is a big. Also a bear. Let's see. Probably no hit on the bear. Okay, like a minor hit on the moose. It's still active. Interesting. I thought maybe I heard at some point that it was gonna shut down. This moose has like big antlers. say fresh droppings. Maybe that means the body is nearby. Probably not. Probably didn't die from that shot. They're like right behind it. Like we're finding all the fresh, warm, steamy poop as it's running. DHEO, what is that? Like Gun Gill Online. Yeah, like shoot when it barks at me. Wait, was it really Gun Gill Online? I thought that was like an anime. What does GTO stand for? Oh my goodness, it's Flame. Or if that's the one I'm hunting. It is an anime. Oh, but it also has a game. The blood must have stopped on it. They're like way in new territory. Another moose slain. Needing your data. Oh, I see. I wonder how many have fallen asleep so far in this stream. Or are sleeping right now. Still here, kind of sleepy. Because when I was listening to you were asleep, oh nice. Oh damn. When I was listening back to the VOD, okay, you know, minus the music part of this stream. I was listening to the VOD of the previous one. I was like, wow, I could see how the game and like the talking and stuff could make someone really sleepy. You're at work trying not to fall asleep, Zach. Oh, maybe you need a more high octane stream. Or like some music or something. Coffee. It's a beautiful environment too. I think we're close to our target. Yeah, cozy stream. Although earlier it wasn't super cozy with the music. You wanted a visible treat also? Here. What am I gonna say right out of treats? Maybe the dog is actually, like it's called Dave. But maybe it represents, like, all of you. So when I pet the dog, I'm petting all of you. I'm a little bit down with. I'm the disappear. You're all named Dave. No, that is some 2001 Space Odyssey stuff. Dave tried it. Dave yawn. Dave Don. Dave Gremlin. Dave Helldiver. Dave Mixie. I'm just saying that whoever's currently here. Interesting little warning bumps. close. But I see them. Yeah, well, at the same time, dude, you know, it's kind of like maybe shooting the dog is kind of like steppies a little bit, but like in the same way. This is really exhilarating gameplay. You know what? Yeah, I think I missed all those shots. You blame Dave. You're blaming yourself, basically. It's like in that one anime where it's like, well, there is actually a little bit of blood. I deal with a revolver, you know, that's a vibe. What's that anime that's like, it's like the very tan-skinned character. He's like a demon lord. And her world was like the dark world or something was like broken. And she's like, yeah, she takes something to the human world. And she has like a necklace. When she doesn't have like enough energy, she like turns into like a smaller version of herself. I just started watching that the other day. We're so far right now from that point that I was gonna check out by the water, but I feel like we actually redeemed the deer. Pretty cool that earlier we got a gold, that was fun. And that long shot was really satisfying. Banana bread. Enjoy your banana bread. I like that you can actually see the shot hit the ground. That's awesome. Reminds you of Demon Charco. That's funny. Yeah, the MC of that show. beeps. Yeah, the impact effect actually makes me very happy. I feel like I know something I don't. These moose are really, really tough to take down without getting like a vital shot. It feels like when I first started the game, I was like encountering animals like face to face. Wow, nice vista. And I was like literally blasting multiple shots. Like point blank range into the animals. Oh, beats, heart speed. May you continue to work through what you're dealing with. They recognize me now, yeah. Starting to lay down, we're becoming pros. That's pretty wild. Go. Go, bud. Go, we go. Finally got a turkey with a bow. Nice. At least different animals using each of the 4 weapon types. I got an achievement. Jack of all trades, it said. That was really satisfying. That was a very satisfying bow shot. Okay, when I just heard that bow sound, I literally thought someone was shooting at me. I was like, what the heck? Take a bow, wow. You heard Skyrim for a second? Hey, did any of you play Crimson Desert? And if so, like, did you beat the game? And how was it? Went to take cover immediately. Oh my goodness, the dog got in the way when I was trying to fire. Yeah, literally like stopped me from firing. You still play that? I'm good at it. Oh my goodness, did I actually miss it? What the heck? I see 2 blood trails, by the way. Very interesting. Beautiful. Just some cash in the bank. Yeah, that's pretty funny, beeps. Okay, so the other blood splatter actually disappeared. That's pretty interesting to know. Like the one I harvested. Explosive ramen noodles. That's washed away in the rain. Okay, yeah, that would be pretty wild if it actually works that way in the game. Like chat is my, you know what, that would have been funny to name the dog chat, literally. But right now the dog is my best friend, or best friend affection level. Or some DR. Oh wow, that'll post. based on a hallucination. That'd be wild. Rename it. Interesting. Oh, turkey, wow. What an interesting game. It is, it has very beautiful moments too. A variety of weapons and ammunition. It has munitions and stuff too. Beautiful, like a lake on top of the mountain. And also, thank you for the trophy cake. And there have been other gifts throughout the stream. Thank you for those as well, to those that have gifted. Yeah, it is a nice hunting game. Although I don't have other ones to compare it to, but over here somewhere. I just need to toggle on my thermal vision. And probably the binoculars will, like, do its little thing where it outlines it through the trees. Oh, you were saving the currency stuff for the next stream? Well, thank you for using it. I'm pretty sure that deer from way earlier was already redeemed. I believe it was that body that we found, because we never found the moose. Each hunting game has its own unique style. I'm gonna say this is probably the newer of hunting games, like of all hunting games. Well, we need a lot of money for these other scopes. And then the question is to balance it with like the ammunition, so basically you have to get good. Yeah, the outposts are really cool, especially for the fast traveling. Beautiful spot too. I didn't know the first time I played. That you could zoom in. Oh my goodness. Opium. Not even phased, what the heck? Oh my, I'm hitting the dirt, what the heck? I need a much better scope. Oh my goodness gracious. It's still right there. I really can't tell. The fact that it's not right away makes me feel like it's not even close. This is interesting. Oh my. Okay, am I like way overshooting it? Like what's going on? Like why is it not moving at all? I'm literally out of ammunition. I got it moving. Interesting. What the heck? Oh, now I have to go and buy ammunition. Well, see, I can't tell. Smell all this. Like the bullet drop in this game, I haven't really been able to tell, like, how it is. Sniper revolver. Sniper revolver gameplay before GTA 6, yes. Okay, now we have to travel over there and see. Yeah, I know. The scope is gonna take a while. Probably best to actually do like missions and stuff. Maybe those give more, I don't know. Sometimes these camps have like little hidden things around them, like items. What if there's like rifles in the game that are even more long distance? Or if they have rangefinders. An orbital strike, that'd be wild. I don't know if they have areas you can practice with, like for distance. That would be interesting. Let me see that blood splatter. Let me see that blood splatter. Come on now. Give it to me. On the other map? Oh, okay, so I have the starter DLC, and then maybe that opens up, like, one other world, one other biome. Maybe that has the target stuff. That would be pretty funny if I like killed a bunch of stuff behind the moose. I did run off this direction. That's pretty funny. The bullets flying around the world. Oh, it's clean, it's clean. But where the... Beautiful little beach area, little like bank. A new rifle. Well, I mean, you know, you could or you don't have to. Either way. Like it was on sale right now for $4. What the heck? It's incredible. I had to have gotten this damn on sale at some point. Like, when I first picked it up. This kind of has golf course vibes. Okay. Oh, I thought the game just crashed. Ultimate hunting bundle, what the heck? Oh my goodness. Well, thank you, dude, what the heck? I'm gonna have to see what that includes. Well, by the way, the jack of all trades harvest different animals using each of the 4 weapon types. Only 11.1% of players have that. Oh my goodness, I have so many things now. I might even have night vision goggles. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, they have another dog. Yeah, that would be interesting. Oh, could you imagine the artwork of, like, even the Dave dog? Like, that would be sweet. Well, thank you very much, David. I have now a lot of DLC to take a look at. I think you have to, the game for it to install. The fact that there's different biomes kind of reminds me of Helldivers. Cat is cat in French. Wow. A dog angel instead of a love tree, instead of like a cat angel. Interesting. These areas are huge. Like really impressive. These are probably tracks leading to the water, yeah. Beautiful spots at the higher elevation. Oh my goodness, that was crazy where I ran around that whole lake and there was like nothing there during that one stream, like the first one, I believe. You debuted down. That works. I have to say, this game is pretty impressive with like the skill and stuff. It's pretty like, well, I mean, I guess a lot of games now are really big. I like the lighting and even the fact that like the clouds are covering the sun, so it has that effect. Honestly, really impressive. They did a great job. And the fact that they chose like less music. Okay, B, C. Little kitty, big city. Oh. Yeah, that was an interesting game. I couldn't be bothered though to keep playing it and get all the hats. Okay, there's a whole lot of nothing out here. What the heck? Immediately find some other features. I feel like I actually hit both of them. I'm not using a very powerful weapon, like kind of powerful, but not super powerful. And following the advice of the one individual said I was aiming like way too high. It seemed like I got a hit on both of them. But it's probably just like minor blood. But I am curious now, just to see. They're like tracer bullets, they're like tracking bullets. So like it's a little GPS tracker inside of them. Oh, what the heck? Did I hit a vital organ shot? What the heck? What the heck? I didn't even get a trophy for that. Are you serious? Okay, I guess. Harvesting moves with quick kill bonus and pass the harvest check. Wait, I got an achievement for like, I guess, doing the quick kill bonus thing. What the heck? That's awesome. Higher levels give better trophies. Interesting. I guess I'm not like super worried about that, but it's still pretty cool though. I feel like if there's blood, that means there's I maybe hit the other one. Maybe the one that was fleeing. And thank you, Smallest, about like the I'm like over shooting, like shooting too high. Take care, yawn. All of this because I can't play Battlefield 6. What if I actually hit it? I feel like I didn't. I feel like I hit like the run. But I did. Yes. I will become Hunter. Killer of turkeys. We'll come back for the moose. Wait, actually, looks like the moose actually went this way. Random. Too much shake on the aim. There's the big turkey. Big. Like big. That's a big turkey. Oh my goodness gracious. Whoa. A gold one. Let's go. You can call me Angel or Angie or Angle. I'm guessing when I save them, I can always like do the text with everything later or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, that was a good one. There's that arrow sound again. Maybe if we go to shot at. It's good that we're finding these like rest bands. Oh, you're saying like maybe the visual is an indicator of the trophy rating, along with like how you took it down. So undercooked. It's going well. I'm enjoying myself, and I've gotten a few good takedowns for sure. Been practicing more like distance shooting. I want that there, but I should probably just go for this miss. Which apparently this rifle can take down the moose if you hit the right area. Hello, Gonzalez. A lot of bears around here. I want those bears too. I want them all. I want the whole world. Give it to me? No. I'll come back for that one. Oh wow. Literally, I guess this is one of my missions, is to travel over here. A good egg. Maybe. The moose is still bleeding. That's good. Yeah, looks like the bear was a takedown too. The moose is not a takedown because the rabbit was the one that marked that spot. But I can at least hit this little area and mark it. Veruca, yeah, Veruca saw. And thank you for reminding me, Mixie. Oh, Christopher, yeah, I know what you're talking about with the moose. It is funny. But also kind of scary. Like the moose. Chupacabra. You know, I kind of like, well, so far I haven't enjoyed all of them really. But I do enjoy like the long distance shots, which usually is the larger game shots. So each animal has a trophy rating you unlock. I click later on that shows you it. You know, that's the best you can go on, is the animal level. You know, that reminds me I do actually have some skill points and things to use, like perks. Does the dog scare the animals away when they're running ahead? Like tracking them? Beautiful. Big group. Okay, good. That's good to know about the dog. What a lovely big group. I could probably try to shoot multiple, but yeah, might as well. That's what you said earlier. Oh, okay. Definitely some kill confirmed. Confirmed kills. Let me go check on this one first. Maybe triple kill, I don't know. But of course the moose, there's still the moose. Looking for blood, I don't know for sure that I hit this one over here. Okay, yeah, there you go. We'll go back to the moose one. But I also have to check the other two deer. And there's that there back at the marker. Beautiful area. Hello, bird. It's going quite well. I've gotten multiple gold, multiple like achievements, long distance shots, bow and arrow of a beautiful turkey. And pretty good stuff. And at the start of the stream, like before it gets muted, I'm sure it will get claimed. But I did a little tribute to Kevin Sky, the music producer, as they have passed away. The person who made my call. I did like a little night ride, listening to that song. And yeah, they'll probably get claimed, and then I will just mute that. And it's just for those that were there. Yeah, one question I do have is if I report, like if I fast travel to get an ATV or something, do the animals' bodies disappear? Yeah, watch YouTube not claim it, that'd be wild. That a body? Yes, it is. I'd give them a beat, but I don't have any silver, not bad. Let's see. Somebody was puffing and puffing at us over here. A white-tailed deer. Oh wow, yeah, that's a good point, Sitov. Okay, my feral vision worked. BV fluorite ice, interesting. Look at that, literally a takedown, like right where it was at. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now to go back towards the other ones. The hit those other, looking very purple too. Looks like definitely multiple kills. Atsu Miku prevents the apocalypse. Yeah, Black Orb. Oh my goodness, that's funny. I'm gonna write it down. I was watching this one that has to do with like an android or robot or whatever. Yeah, I believe more like a robot, and I don't know the name of it. They're shorter episodes, but basically they were trying to become an idol, like like a Japanese idol, like pop star. And like they found someone that works at like a retail store, and because they're like a manager at the store, they think that they're just like a manager in general, and so they wanted them to be like their idol manager. It's very cute. Okay, let me grab a pen. Eureka 7. I feel like I've had the name, but I don't know much about it. They're going through the Ghibli phase. Nice. There's still a few that actually, there's still like a handful that I've not seen. Like Princess Mononoke. Fireball. I've never heard of that. No, is it the Valley of the Wind or something? You know, I don't believe I've seen that either. Okay, let's try to find those deer. Yeah, those are like lilies that you could fall asleep to because they're so like nice. The Wind Rises, that actually might be another one that I have not seen. Yeah, Kiki's delivery service is pretty sweet. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if the purple indicates where the bodies are. That's interesting. Wait, I did shoot them like way over there, didn't I? What the heck? I thought I shot them just cutting right over these trees. Spirited Away was my first Ghibli film. So the purple is where you shot them? Wow. That's awesome, thank you. I guess I was like really... Yeah. I guess I was way off course. Yeah, over here by these trees, I believe. I went really far off the track that one. Mariotti, yeah, I really enjoyed that one too. Thank you for letting me know though about the gunshot. There's one of the bodies now. I think I've seen some of Grave of the Fireflies. I believe that it has some pretty like powerful imagery. Oh my goodness, look at that. Both of them died right here. In Democracy. That literally was a triple kill earlier. Literally on a rampage. Wow. It's here. Oh my goodness. That's wild. Asmoon Castle. I mean, this looks like an area that Asmoon Castle would be. The dog was hyped. That was, wow. Become hunter. I'm a seabird. Looks like a seagull flying away. Hello, Marauder. In the trees, yes. Marauder, there have been some pretty good takedowns. Violet Evergarden. I've heard of it, but I'm not sure I'll ever get into it, really. It's so sweet seeing so many of you. I do hope that you all are taking care of yourselves, like sleep schedules and things like that. Oh my goodness, bird. That's wild. You have like the Scott Pilgrim versus the world with all of your exes. Like always enemies there attached to your exes. Like everywhere you turn as you're scrolling through like an anime website. an all-nighter. Why would it be an all-nighter? Just by like, you know, because you want to stay out? I wonder where that one light tail is that was in the mating pile. Somewhere over here. Oh my. Oh. That's so funny. Oh, black bear, here we go. Here we go, give me the money. So the dog is named Dave, based on David Helltimer, the individual who gifted the starter edition, like the starter pack, which came with the ATV, this gun, the other gun, and a dog, and other stuff. Yes, actually, it's maybe like 2 gold trophies. And some really nice long shots too. There's achievements as well. It's been really nice. Also, I don't know if it's still there or if you can scroll back to it, but the start of the stream had a little tribute to Cabin Sky. Where we went for a night ride and listened to Night Rider. Oh yeah, Nightfall, yeah. I still need to go back to that marker. Kavinsky? Wait, Kavinsky? Am I saying it like way wrong? Oh my. Oh my, all this time. Kevin Sky. Like Kevin Sky sounds so cool. Kavinsky is like, oh, yeah, that's their name. That's so funny. How am I like the same these animals? They're like running around in circles. Burn the bear off, yeah. Kevin Sky sounds epic. I mean, it would kind of fit, you know, if you look at the theme that they went with, like Call of Duty villain kind of works. They like, or like, the whales. So many whales. Oh, I have to reload. Let's see, how many did I get? Maybe just one. You're feeling like a turkey dozing off. Your favorite weather. Yeah, not too far from that marker that I put probably for the bear. At least I'll try to. Interesting. Target acquired. Now I might have like two different bodies over here. I wonder if I can find the one that I shot. I probably should have. Oh, there's the one. There's the first body from earlier. So very nice. It sounded like the dog was eating it. Yeah, that pose. That's when you know you hit him real good. I don't know if I don't think I took this one down. I think I hit it though. Obviously. Yeah, hunt maxing. But do it right down, hunt maxing. Wait, was this the first one? This might have been the first one. I need to find where I hit the other one. Maybe that was it. Or was it over here? Here it is. Yeah, Marauder, that's funny. They found mix. There you go. Like a Black Mirror episode. Third, about using lures. No. Yeah, I actually, I sort of forgot they exist. PTSD, that's so funny. I have never played that. It would be a lot of fun though. The Mecha Chameleon game. No, is there something about like viruses or something with that game? You'll have to inform me. I don't know. I saw videos pop up about it, but I didn't watch them. Hold on, Dave, Doggy Dave. Another bear needs, but just letting down. Wouldn't risk it. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, a lot of YouTubers have played it, so I don't know. I don't know really what to think about it. Just play Battlefield 6, yeah, exactly. Marauders over there, thinking like a programmer. Already having the back door in mind. Battlefield 6 mentioned, I mean, technically, WoW has been mentioned a lot too. That hasn't happened yet. What did I say yet? Red Death Redemption 2, I wonder what happened to the one that I was tracking. I guess I did allow myself to get off course. Unity, oh my. is what you're working with, like, does it translate for like avatars and stuff? Pretty interesting that you're not using Blender, but you're using something else that I guess works for it, like it translates over. Like, does it convert to an FBX or something? Interesting. What are the differences between what you were modeling in versus using Blender? The Dan model. Yeah, I'll go towards that watchtower. Oh, interesting. It is pretty cool and kind of makes sense for modeling for robots that it would have more exact numbers and shapes and whatnot. Did you have, I assume, to, like Torian, I assume they do all their modeling in ZBrush. Also, yesterday, I was looking back. I was looking back at the Sekiro streams and the Infinity Mickey stream. And it's so wild, like, blurry, like, I was, because I haven't figured certain things out with, like, just things with VC face and whatnot. That's pretty interesting to see. Well, I also really enjoyed Sekiro. I really enjoyed that game, like the gameplay and stuff. It was really nice. But you know, I do have Ghost of Tsushima as well. So I guess there's that hesitation to defeat exactly. And there were a few bosses I never beat in that game. That's interesting, David. Well, Onimusha. Interesting. I don't think that was like a very critical shot. It may have been. Dude. I probably should have shot it again. I don't know. It is pretty insane how, like, animals, the organic things, plants, all of it. What the heck is it way down there? It can replicate itself over and over. With, like, precision. Wait, is this the blood trail for the bear? Okay, I'm just gonna go for the watchtower. I think I'm gonna go ahead and bring the stream to an end here soon. A lot of great hunts have occurred. A lot of good progress, and thank you, David, for the ultimate edition. That's gonna be a lot of fun stuff to check out over time. Like, that's really wild. Beautiful, like, sunset too.
Now, Runaki has some of the best views in the entire reserve.
Jump scare voice.
The lookout point in Runaki Highs. Fasten your seatbelt, because that one's a doozy. Further on south of it, you can follow the old tracks of the Northern Pacific Railroad as it came in from the Eastern Range Tunnel.
Oh my goodness, I never got the second black-tailed deer that I started hunting like hours ago. Thank you, David. It hurts to you. It hurts to you all. No, Kraken, yeah, I bet this game just honestly has so many beautiful environments and stuff. It's really quite impressive. Well, take care, everyone. I'll see you soon.